love shout out everyone. How are you? How are you, voice? I need to cook some lunch, brunch. Yeah, just a day they parted. Mama, did I ever let you go? Aray, shout out everyone. Happy Monday to all. This is FilipinaRaquelTV from the Philippines. Welcome to my life. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share. And connect people in the chat box. Thank you very much. Need to comb my hair and let's get out here. Need to cook. John Ciao. Hello, John. Welcome to my life. Host today, birthday. I'm sad. How do you go again? Stop all this drama. No drama. I don't believe in more lies. Stop this drama, John. It can't be your birthday every day. No drama, no drama. Jel, I'm gonna make some pizza. I'm gonna make pizza, baby. To all birthday celebrants, happy birthday to all. And to you, John, I don't believe it's your birthday. You every time come in my live stream. Jel! 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 Hello, James Money. Po. Ay, asa na ba yun? Jel! Wait lang. Ha? Jel! Hindi. Saan ba yun? Ah. Jel! Angel! Ito batang ko. Nasa kanya kasi yung cellphone ko eh. Lumabas ka dyan. Alam ko na sa'yo yung cellphone ko. Lumabas ka na tumawag si mami ni LJ. Lumabas. Nandito, sa baba. Babae mo! Ay, gising lang. Nagiging lang. Ha? Wala, magulo nga eh. Marami kasing junakis. Dalawa? Eh, parang 10 din yan. 2 yan. Pasok ka. Magulo, hindi. Si Ate Ann lang naglilinis dito. Naku, anong manumalamig? Ah. Magulo. Madumi. Oh. Kung galing ka pala doon. Hindi pwede sa ano yan. Sa biyahe kasi. Umayat ka na. Hindi naman. Wala lang. Hindi nga. Hindi. Ano? Kumusta ang ano mo? Depressed pa rin. Di ba nag-depress nga? Eh, parehas tayo. May depression din ako. Yung isa pa. Yung nakakapag-isip ako ng kung ano. Ganyan din ako. Kaso lang, ano mo lang. Buti nga, ikaw, meron kang mga libangan, marami kang kaano. Ikaw, baka mga aso ka din ah. Ay, aso. Ba't sino ba kalibangan ko dito? Wala naman. Parehas naman tayong... Hoy! Ligo pa yan. Na-miss mo na si LJ? Pag wala ka nang makausap dito, dito, punta ka sa akin. Kasi ikaw, pachika yung mga yan, puro cellphone lang. Puro cellphone lang. Ah.
Dumaan lang ako. Ilan dito yung akin dyan na Angel? Andiyan ka
Magagawa pa ako ng
Wala
lunch.
ka lang sa amin.
Magulo dito sa amin. Ay, salamat sa pagpasok. Hello, Sir Keith. Shout out. Welcome to my live stream. I think I'm gonna make some. I don't have anything, but I will try to make some pizza. I'm gonna make some salad as well. Luna Aragon vlogs like that. Thank you so much. Shout out. This guy found out his lover is a ladyboy. OMG. Who's that? Who's guy? Really, Circuit? Who's your lover? How are you, Circuit? Sorry, Circuit. I'm just starting my day. I'm gonna have to make some food. I think I have to make pizza and salad. Salad for the kiddos. Oh, everything is a mess here in my home. I'm actually using my iPhone to go live stream. Like Dan Kings, the Luna Aragon. Shout out. Wait lang, I will get the. I'm gonna make pizza, guys. It's a very basic one. I wanted to plant some of this pepper because I use a lot of pepper. I wanted to grow them, and hopefully they grow same as this big. But my dad says it's good to plant this pepper during the rainy season. So Slicing pepper, guys. King Galuna, Sir Kit, shout out. How are you, Sir Kit? Oh, I need a onion. I need an onion, guys. Shout out, guys. Are you still there? I'm sorry, I'm making some pizza. Trying to focus doing these things. Preparing my onion, whatever. I'm gonna put toppings on my pizza. So you know. Can you hear me, guys? Hello.
No.
Yan. Shout out everyone. Meow. Wait, guys. It's very hot in the Philippines. Oh my lord. I don't know where's the scissors. Pizza. Gonna make pizza. This one. Oh, Metrosonic, shout out. I'm gonna put some pineapple for our pizza. Here's our pizza base, you guys. I'm gonna make two pizza. Here's our Parmesan cheese. You like Parmesan, guys? So I'm gonna put some oyster sauce. Wait, hmm? Original blend ketchup. I'll use this. Hi, King. Shout out. It's going to look very delicious. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it will. I'm just gonna put some ham, ham around it. Hi King, how are you? Mega love shout out. Are you also live streaming, King? You're welcome. Hello to everyone coming to the live stream from Metrosonic. Mega love shout out. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I appreciate you all. I'm putting more ham on it. So it will gonna be yummy, yummy, delicious. And I'm putting some pepper. And I'm going to put some onion. Especially see some old friends as well. Oh, shout out to your friends. It's good to have lots of onion. The kids loves onion like this. When you put them in pizza. They like more onions. You can take it out if they don't like it. It's easy. I'm gonna put some. You don't like pineapple, but pineapple is giving some flavor for pizza. So I'm really gonna put it. Hope your days and night are going wonderful. Thanks, I hardly see everyone, especially I picked up extra hours from work. Oh, okay. Nutrasonic. Cool. I'm putting now some cheese. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm gonna set up my oven. I'm gonna this one. See, this is our. I'll put some pepper on it. Pizza ready. Yeah, putting some pineapple tidbits. I use this one. I use Parmesan cheese. I don't like other cheese or local cheese. I use original ketchup and a little bit oyster sauce. And my phone is getting low, but OMG. Wait, my phone is killing me soon. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put you. See. Yeah, I'm putting it inside now. And this one. I don't like to cook in the kitchen right now. It's maybe 100 degrees Celsius. It's very hot. So it's good to do everything inside. Stay away of because I have like neck pain. Maybe I have high blood pressure already. It's already since 3 days now. I have neck pain, and they said that's the sign of having high blood pressure. Hope not. But really, I have a high blood pressure. That's why I cesarean with my son. I feel it every time I being in bed and it's hot. Plus last night I didn't on my aircon because I was so tired. Just leave on the electric fan. Yes. The kids don't like too much cheese, so I noticed that. So I don't have to put too much cheese on my pizza. Which is cheese is not that healthy though. If you put to, if you use a lot, it's not even allowed for me. Cheese. Smelling good. It's cooking, cooking, baby. Yeah, just have to be careful what you eat. Relax from stress. Yeah, true metrosonic. It's not good to have high blood pressure. It's dangerous. It can kill people. To have high blood pressure. Then the pineapple. Mm. It is good. Pineapple juice. It's fresh. It was great to see you. I hope dinner turns out to be very delicious. Oh, thank you, Metrosonic. Yes. It's actually our brunch, breakfast and lunch together. I didn't make brunch. Not brunch, breakfast person. We always keep breakfast because we don't sleep early, so that's why we eat very late. More cheese. And I'm going to make salad as well. I'm gonna make salad. Make salad here. Put this away. I'm not sure if I have mayonnaise. Oh no. I hope I have mayonnaise. I know I have my I have cucumber, mango, carrots, and pears and lettuce. Here I need to clean the lettuce. It looks like it's going to be bad. My lettuce doesn't look good anymore. So while we're waiting our pizza to be cooked, I'm making salad. We got this salad has to be needed to be consumed. Need to get a filler. Look like my pizza. It looks sad. It needed more. I think my salad is my pizza is going to be finished. Probably I needed to put more cheese. Ah,
Wala mo ko birthday hindi. Magpapagawa lang kami.
okay, sige. Sinong birthday?
28 ngayon birthday. Hindi na ako umabot dito.
Ah,
Hindi, tatanong ko sa Goldilocks kung paano
okay.
pag-ano din sa UABC.
Tupras ka?
Tama lang.
Oo.
Kasi mukha kayong
Ang
magmamay.
sasakyan nyo?
Ito lang yung
Okay.
hindi ko alam paano mag-ano eh.
Ah,
Doon niya ko i-claim sa racing.
I see. Sige. Ingat ko. Tinatanggal ba to yung ano? Parang luto na tong ano ah. Pizza. Hi, Sis Lynn. Shout out po. Hello. Good noon. Ngayong udto. Mo ko direct salad. Kuan-kuan ang kulingaw-lingaw lang ko diri Sis Lynn. Pero late na gyud niya mong kaon ron Sis Lynn. Mag-love shout out. Isa lang na carrots. Ito na siguro to. Uy, nabother ko sa pizza ba? Our pizza is ready. Hindi ko na siya masyong lutuin yung pizza ready. Hello? Hello? Yan, may ilaw na. Hello? Narinig mo? Ba't nagkukusa siyang matay? Baka lubat. Baka tagal to ang ano. Okay. Ito pa yung pizza ko. Baka mag-Jollibee pa yung si Angel tsaka si ano? Si Mi. Mag-ano lang yung sila papuntang Walter eh? Sa ano daw sila bibili? Sa Red Ribbon. Kaya pala dinadala si Angel. Bibili daw ng cake. Papadala daw doon sa ano. Wow, pizza. Ayan na pizza. Lobat na, lobat.
Hello,
Lobat
is
yun.
it me you're looking for? Hello, how are you? Help me. Ito, sexy ko.
Type C nga yung pag mag-charge, pero yung dito sa ano, cellphone. Yun siya, iPhone.
Ipon.
Hello? Hello? Nahihilo na ako. Yan. Pina. Lobat kasi. Kailangan i-charge siya. Ito. Cute pala siya. Napagod din yung dami mong bitbitin. Ganito. Charger. Tapon mo nga yung basurahan rin ni Kid. Doon sa labas. Ah, eh. Pangina mo ang bilis mo pag kumain kainan ah. Pagtapon lang ng basura. Oh, parang ang bigat ng basura rin eh. Gaan lang to eh. Gaan pa to sa bola. Promise. Yan lang oh. Tali mo. Kita. Tamad. Ay, ito pa. Oo. Yan na muna. Isali mo na. Napaka. Gago ka. Gutom na nga ako eh. Aray, kainit man. It's hot. It's mainit. Aray. Atong ko na lang to. O, Jackie, oh. Ano pa? Anong oras ano mo rin eh? Sabi mo mag-training ka pa. Ano ko sa'yo? Mag-ano ka na? Mag-ano na? Dito lang na si Jackie. Lipat mo kayo dito. Inditing ko kayo sa pizza ko. Kain pa, Jackie? Wala, si Angel. Kain na yun sa Jollibee. Angel. Ha? Oo, kung may load, ay malaman yung ano ko. Asan na ba yung sa kong cellphone? Meron na namang isang cellphone dito ma-out of place. Hi guys! Shout out guys! Ito na yung ating food guys. Hala, pizza. Yun naman, electric na. Himatay na ako. Ayan. Pag konti lang yung kinain yung salad. Let's eat everybody. Which one you like? The salad or the pizza? Hmm? Sarap yung pizza ko, no? Special. Hindi pa siya masyadong ano. Huwag mong gulo-guluhin niya. Kaya nasisira yung gamit. Ginaganyan niya.
Ano to?
Mga yung ano, basahan maliit. Hala, malalaglag. Yung mga, gaya nyo na. Umunas. Anong number mo? Galangot ko.
Itong lipstick ko.
Angel yan.
Nagbudak-budak.
Oh, nagre-respond siya ng thumbs up. Nagre-respond siya. Si Renigid, senior. Yummy, 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 yummy. Huli siya, nabawasan na siya. Sarap yan guys, oh. Hmm. That's it guys. Pizza. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Sarap talaga ng pizza ko. The best. Next time I want chicken pizza. Chicken siya. Adobo pizza. Sweet guys. May pizza. Mm. Yan. Mm-mm. Ako lang. Mas masarap pizza ko kasi parmesan kasi yung cheese ko ang gamit. Hindi siya local. Ayaw ko sa pizza sa labas kasi local kasi yung cheese. Ayaw ng mga anak ko. Sa tingin ko pag magnegosyo ako, wala akong kikitain. Kasi kung ano na cheese yung gagamitin ko. Hmm. Gusto niya. Tay! Tay! Sweet lang. Hmm. Ang init ngayon, oy. Hindi pwedeng hindi malamig yung tubig. Ito naman, tirahin ko. Nawala akong spoon. Kuha pa. Hindi kasi kumuha si Rene ng ano. Tapos ng pizza salad naman. Sarap to guys. Tay! Tay! May pizza. Ano ba yun? Ha? Sino? Kumain na. Kasama si ano, yung mami ni ano, LJ. Sinama siya, bumili daw sila ng cake. Kaunsa? Let's eat guys. My salad. Mm, delicious. Ay, Mm. Yes, masarap to pang ano, panapat sa pizza kasi ito siya bacon pizza. Come here. I use disposable plate. Mm. Yeah, let's eat. Kain. Thank you, Sir Viking, for coming. How are you today? Salad and pizza. I'm fine. What's the occasion, Rachel? No, nothing. No occasion. Just normal day. I bought this the other day. Instead of me cooking outside because outside the kitchen is very hot. So I have to everything here is just to be done inside. So I don't have to cook outside. The pizza is being cooked in the oven. So I got neck pain 3 days already. I feel like I have high blood. I don't know. I think because of the heat. Trying to avoid the heat. Mm. You know the sign of high blood is neck pain. I got that already 3 days. Till now it's hurting here. So I hope it's not serious. Especially my room is very hot. Full already. Yeah, the pizza. Wanted to eat more, but I'm getting full. Hi, Emily, from Sir Viking Drew. It's just too expensive. Making pizza, the cheese of the cheese. But it's okay. It's delicious anyway. I mean, I'll put this inside the ref. My daughter is outside. She's with the auntie of her friend. So only me, my son, and his girlfriend. I could eat more salad, but I have to think my high blood. Maybe it's serious. This gonna be in the fridge. I have orange. What's the temperature outside? Any rain coming soon? No, it's summertime here, so I don't think so. It's I got canceled. It's been having rain in my area. No car show this weekend. It got canceled. What? What do you mean it got canceled? What's the temperature? It's been having rain. What's the temperature? Ah, you mean the show for the car show? Let's see. What's the temperature here? It's actually 34 degrees Celsius. And the humid is like 54%. No, It's 34 degrees Celsius, but it feels like 41 degrees. And it looks like tomorrow, I know, 2 p.m. is gonna be like cloudy. Yeah. No sun, no rain. For me, it feels like 100 degrees Celsius. Those car shows I've been posted recently from last month. Ah, okay. I see. Can you hear me? I'm using this microphone on my thing. I have another one. It's been low bat already, this one. So I got two of this. It's good to have microphone then. Jeline, kain. Pinasok ko na yung salad ko sa ref. Mm, little orange. Mm. Ha? Okay, Sis Jillian, salamat. Kumusta? Natulog ka? You sleeping beauty? Tapos na ako. Yummy. Delicious. Sarap. Ito kay Father Earth, kay Angel. Lagi akong nagagawa ng dalawang pizza kasi hindi naman sapat sa amin yung isa lang. Kasi maliit lang to eh. Good for 2 person. I'm full, guys. Oh, thanks. I did have breakfast, you know. Normally, I don't eat breakfast. So, this is my brunch, breakfast and lunch. Hi, Lucy. A shout out. Welcome to my live stream. Let me promote your channel. Hot Wheels and Diecast. Shout out, Lucy. Maghugas pa ko. Basa ko. Wala ko hugason. Ano lang hugason ko. Yung taparan tsaka kutsilyo. And then, kutsara, tinidor. Mamaya na kasi mainit sa labas. It's so hot to wash dishes outside. I could do it here, but I don't like to use it for washing dishes because of the, what do you call that? Yung sebo ba? Iba kasi yung ano niya eh. Madali bara. Sis Emily, shout out. Yung lunch niyo dyan, Sis Jeline. Thank you so much. Hi. Meow, meow, meow. Munggo si Silab. Oy, kalami. Lami kayo ng munggo. Yes, something broken heart. Bye bye. Did I ever let you go? Mamma mia. Mag-promote na ako guys ha. Guys, support the channels I promoted. Thank you. Sis Jeline, nanood pala ako doon sa video na premiere mo. Hindi ako nakapag-comment. Nag-uusap kasi kami ni ano. Nag-uusap kami ni GRG. Sa sinabihan ko rin siya. Sabi ko, manood ka doon sa video na premiere ni Sis Jeline. Ang galing naman nung ano, yung sayaw-sayaw nila, Sis Jeline. Very nice. Ganda ng mga costume nila. Lucy. Hingin niyo Sis Lucy. Ito pa rin yung 4 days ago. I'm not sure kung meron siyang short videos. Ay, so cute. Those doggies are very cute. Oh, so cute, doggy. I love that dog. You know, Sis Lucy, my ex-fiance is same as Warren. I'm not sure if your name is Warren, but his name is Stephen Warren. Stephen Warren. My ex-fiance. Australian. I-upload ko pa ang sa birthday ni Kate. Wala pa ng edit. Lagi ka pa mo mag-edit si Celine. Napa magalit ko daghang video. Sige lang kasi ako ng live. 2 days pala akong lang live. Ng isang araw tsaka ka. Nagpahinga ako. Rest. Baka ma-rest and ko. Need ko na mag-delete ng videos kay gahang na akong CP. Ay, full na yung storage mo. O, pag wala kang ako, nagbabayad nga ako ng storage kasi ayaw kong mawala yung story, yung mga videos ko. Sinikip ko mga videos ko kaya nagbabayad ako buwan-buwan. Sayang kasi. Mga memories. My YouTube channel is like my diary. So treat your YouTube channel like your diary, guys. Because nowadays, diaries is not safe to live everywhere. So, yeah. So this is my diary. YouTube is my diary. So when you ask something about Filipino Record TV or know about me, you will see most of it on my live stream because I show everything except when I wash my meow. Yeah. DC Warren's World, shout out. Your doggy is very cute. I love it. Because doggy is my doggy now. I will swap Lucky. I think Lucky will cry. We got two of them. Wow, so cute. Oh, there's deer. Wow. Oh, dear. Emily, shout out. Oh, wow. You're playing cards with your meow. Cat. Oh, Lucy is fun. Meow, meow. You have upcoming. What's wrong with my Instagram? You know what I don't like on Instagram? People could easily send you something that you're unexpected, receiving them such naughty videos. I don't like. Stupid. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alam niya, the mouse stuck. Hi, Lucy. Miss Emmeline, shout out. Ba't napunta na ako sa ano? You know, I end up in Instagram. Emily. Ang cute ng mga aso ni Lucy. Your dogs are very cute. This is Emmeline. Shout out. Wow, sarap ng kamote. Thanks, Raquel. It's a lot to choose from this toy store. Oh, thank you, Sir Viking Jerome. Prices are going up. Can't afford them anymore. Oh, really? I'm not sure if. Wait, my garbage has been out. Wala yung garbage. Ito lang. Tingnan ko dito. Ay, meron. Kalimutan ko. Ano? Okay. Pa. Wala na. Chill. Hey, Lucky. Sorry. Sorry, baby boy. Wait. Halika. Halika muna. Wait. Buwan sagot eh. Dito ka. Sira na naman yan. Hey. Ah, eto pa oh. Sama. Ay, kuya! Nandun pala sa tabi. Ay, kung nanap ko, sabi ko, ba't ang konti ng basura namin? Git lang guys. I actually have to throw the garbage because I think I have garbage also in my toilet, but it's okay. Init. Andyan pa si Sis Raquel. Kaming viewers sa sinabaw na gulay. Thank you, Sis Emily. Yes, helicopter. Wow. Sino tong naglabing-labing? Salamat, guys. Ang cute mo ng baby. May garbage collector kasi kanina doon. There's garbage collector every Monday and Friday. So I didn't know that there were more garbage on the side. So I have to take it there. Ang cute ng baby. Thanks, Emeline from Sir Viking Jerome. Sis Jeline, magsige kag video ba sa beach ba? Ganda na, may beach naman kayo lagi dyan. Pag ako lang nasa harapan ng beach, lagi ako mag-view. Mahirap kumita ng pera ngayon, guys. Nang nagpapalipad masyado. Yung mga pinapalipad, yung mga halos nagpapakita na ng mga kaluluwa. Marami kasing manyak. Mga nanonood. Yung iba sa Facebook na. Iba na yung ano sa Facebook. Mas maraming donors sa Facebook. Ang ano lang kasi sa Facebook, mag-direct ka ng communication. Ang dami kong pimples, oh. Because of the heat. I don't like it to get a lot of pimples, guys. It's like suffering. Skin problem. Tagal na ano yung kuko ko. Abot yata ito na isang buwan. Tagal siya hindi nasira. Takes long time. Mahaba na yung tubo ng kuko ko. Mama, did I ever let you go? Mamma mia. Pawis. Hot. Masakit na yung ulo ko. My head is aching. Sir Viking Durang. Shout out. Can you guys hear me still? Can you still hear me? Good night, Raquel, and everyone. It's getting late here. Okay, Sir Viking. You have a good rest. Thank you, Sir Viking. Thank you for staying in my live stream. There's something broken-hearted. Please have to take it parted. Mama, did I ever let you go? Mamma mia. Baba, did I ever let go? Yes, Angel. Angel is home. Angel. Oh, sige. Kumain kaya? Akin yan. Ay, can I have some? Dapat kita ko. Ha? Ano? Sino? Sino mag-ayos? Pepsi, pakita ko lang. Ang sarap guys, oh. Refreshing. May salad doon. Kumain kayo? Sarap po. Thank
Birthday ni LJ.
Ha?
Birthday na.
Tapos?
Tumingin na siya ng cake na ano niya.
Oh. Dadali niya doon?
Oo.
Pupunta siya doon?
Papadala na lang ang aso.
Sino magdadala?
Hindi pwede maiwan yung aso.
Kain kang pizza. Bigyan mo si lolo mo. Kuha ka ng ano doon. Ilagay mo sa ano. Ilan sa'yo dyan? Hmm? Bigyan mo si lolo. Tatlo sa'yo? Bigyan mo si lolo. Isa pa. Ah. Isa po. Nicolan Brothers. Nag-unsa ka. Hmm. Nagluto ko kanina. Ngayon naman, may dala si Angel na pizzeria. Binilan siya. Binilhan siya ni Mi. Wala ko, nagkain sila doon. Sarap.
Yung birthday ni Lolo.
2030. Miyerkules. Wala tayong pera eh. Panghat. Haha.
May alak na nga siyang mamahalin dyan.
Halika. Punta ka dito. Ha?
May alak ko siyang mamahalin.
Tapos, kung may panghanda siya, handa siya. Hindi ako magluluto. Napakainit na yun. Bili na lang ng andoks. Masarap pala itong. Oh, yellow mag-ina. Halika nga, Jill. Tabi ka sa akin. Tabi ka muna. Ano? Pak, sunog. Pareha damit kulay. Golden yellow. It's a golden yellow. Sarap ah. Hindi pala kayo kumain doon. Kala ko nag-Jollibee na kayo. Sino bumili niyan? Siya. Saan yung binili?
Labas.
Ha?
Hindi ko lang natin.
Saan kayo pumunta?
Bayan.
Ah, dun lang? Kala ko sa Walter.
E-bike.
Kaya nga, akala ko. Ito, pizza. Pakita mo yung pizza dito. Yan, kami. Ang sarap pala ito ganitong potato chips. Mas masarap pala ito kaysa Nova kasi hindi siya maalat. Potato nga eh. Potato, real potato ba to? Ah, 100 real potato, 100%. Next time, ito na lang. Hindi ko. Nova kasi, kidney yun. Neighbor bought this for Angel. And this one. I also have some. Hindi naman ito maubos sa Angel eh. Bubusog na yan. Mataba na siya lalo. Mataba na siya. Si Emeline, si Jillian. Nakala ko matatapos na akong kakain. Masarap pala to. I think I've tried this before but I just can't remember.
Bumili ako dati.
Hindi ko naman natikman.
Kumain ka nun. Ibot mo pa na ba nun? Sandali ka lang mag-try.
But I seeing this, it's real good and healthier than Nova. Ito kasi pinatuyo siya na patatas. Saka maganda yung cut niya. Yung cut niya. Yung cut niya, masarap. Ito ba? B-cut. Bilat cut. Lami kayo eh. Hey love, shout out. Sarap yung pizza ka. Pizza ka na. Sarap yung pizza ko kaysa dun sa binili natin na may ano na, topping.
Tapos yung sausage, hindi mo ang sausage.
Mm.
May vinegar.
May asim. Oh my lord. How are you, love? Loving kita. Eh, anong oras na?
2:25.
Senyor! Hindi naman naligo pa ba siya? Ha? Naligo ba si kuya? Tanungin mo nga. Para tulog sa ate Jackie mo.
Ayun na naman yung husband mo.
Pupunta ka ba sa school?
Back away, back away.
Ayun naman mo.
Bigyan mo, Jill.
Ayoko laway niya.
Di, anuhan mo, ganunan mo ng baso. Baka ng baso doon.
Libre yan ini.
Ayan, malinis na yun.
Huwag kang kumuha minum ka lang. Madai siyang kukunin eh.
Dito lang.
Iano mo lang dyan.
Minum ka na. Mami minum dyan.
Jill, iano mo na. Huwag mo nang panahin yan. May kahalik ka na. Ito nga.
Okay na.
Mabigay ka kasi madami naman yan. Natutunaw na nga. Oh.
Eh, inom pa si mami eh.
Dapat pala bumili akong ano pa. Mango. Nag-mango shake na lang sana. Ano ka pa?
Magabunsam yung mag-isod doon.
Ha? Tuyo ko lang.
Oh, Lord. Yan yung tawag. Yung sound. Meow, meow. May salad dito, Tay. Yan sa rep. Gusto mo? Yung salad na ginagawa ko. Wala nang malamig. Uy, lagyan mo ng tubig tong ano pala. Ay, wala na. Senyor! Anuhin mo nga yung tubig, Rene. Yung tubig na mineral ba? Ano mo yung tubig na mineral? Yung water jug. Itaas mo. Nilagay mo dun sa patong mo ba? Tingnan mo yung deodorant ko. It's okay, love.
Sino kumain ng cupcake ko?
Okay. Kuya mo.
Subukan ko ano yun dyan.
Gano'n ka na? Tubig doon?
Gusto yung
Like,
cupcake. Meron na.
hindi yan maano sa cupcake. Yung ganyan lang yung pinakain niya. Akin na. Wala na tubig.
Ano lang mo nino?
Isa pa. Isa na lang last. Lagyan mo tubig itong mga ano ha. Pati yung dalawang. Ano? Dila. Dalawang pitchel sa kayang. Wala na tayong malamig na tubig. Inaantok na ako. Shout out, love. Love, love, love. Love talaga yung ano. Channel na pangalan. Antok na ako. Ba't gumising ng maaga kanina?
Naantok ako eh.
Paano? Hindi ka natulog ng maaga.
Nagising ako ng 10.
O ba't gamit-gamit mo na naman?
Gumagana.
Naka-charge ba yung sa akin? Naka-charge yan? Lobat.
Charge ko. Lobat.
Lobat na ngayon? Charge mo. Thank you for the like. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, love. Love, love, love. Sana all. See you soon. Okay. Take your time.
world that doesn't always make sense. A world where some faces are warm and inviting, while others carry a coldness that seeps deep into your soul. Let me tell you, and I need you to listen closely. Not everyone who smiles at you is a friend. Not everyone who's in your circle is there to support you. Some people
Tapon mo to.
don't just take from you, and when they're done, you'll wonder where your peace. Today, I'm here to tell you, you need to learn how to spot the people around you.
Lagyan mo ng ano ha.
The signs are there if you know how to look. And
Yung
once you
plastic
recognize
gel
them,
yung
you can
basurahan.
protect yourself from people who destroy your peace and leave you broken in their wake.
Amen.
So pay attention. This is not just about survival. This is about reclaiming the life that was meant for you. Let's dive into it. Number one, they feed on your weaknesses. There are people in this world who wear a smile armor. They look at you and they seem friendly enough, even warm at times. But deep down, beneath the surface of their outward kindness, is a subtle and dangerous truth. They are waiting for you to show vulnerability. And when you do, when you let down your guard, when you reveal even the slightest bit of weakness, that's when they strike. It's not physical. No, far more insidious. They feed on your insecurities like parasites. They see you struggle, your pain, and they feed off of it, growing stronger while you grow weaker. The sad truth is that these toxic individuals don't have your best interests at all. They don't see your potential. They don't care about your growth. What they see is an opportunity, an opening, a chance to use your struggles as leverage to turn your vulnerability into their weapon of control. What's even more devastating is that these people often appear to be supportive at first. They might listen when you talk about your difficulties. They might offer words of encouragement, but these are hollow gestures. You'll hear things like, I understand, or you're not alone. But instead of genuinely helping you navigate through the darkness, they subtly exploit your pain. They latch onto your weaknesses like a predator to its prey. Each time you reveal something personal, a weakness, a fear, a dream that you're too afraid to chase, they file it away. They catalog it. And the next time you're around them, they use it. They'll twist your words, remind you of your insecurities, and make you doubt yourself all over again. They want to make sure you stay in that place of weakness, because as long as you're there, they can control you. And control, in their eyes, is power. It's like a game to them, a silent game where your vulnerabilities are the currency they traded. They don't care about your emotional well-being or your happiness. What they want is to see you remain stuck, to see you stay trapped in the cycle of self-doubt and insecurity. And every time you take a step forward, they will remind you of your past failures, your mistakes, and the moments in your life that hurt the most. They will constantly drag you back to those places of pain, using them as anchors to hold you in place. Because as long as they can make you question your worth, as long as they can remind you of how imperfect you are, they will maintain control over you. This is the danger of these toxic people. They don't just leave you in your weakness. They make sure you stay there. The worst part about these people is that they do it under the guise of caring. They pretend to be your friend, your confidant, the one who gets you. But in reality, they are just biding their time. They wait for those moments when you're most vulnerable, most open, and then they move in for the kill. They might offer you advice, but it's advice that only serves to keep you stuck. They might try to give you solutions, but these solutions are always just out of reach, always keeping you a step away from true growth. They'll tell you they have your best interests at heart, but their actions say otherwise. They know that as long as they can keep you feeling small, keep you feeling less than, they hold the power in the relationship. And that power is everything to them. It's crucial to recognize that this kind of behavior is not something you can fix by being nicer, more understanding, or more patient. These people don't want to be helped. They thrive on your weakness because it feeds their own insecurities. They are not looking for a true connection. They are looking for a source of energy that they can consume without giving anything back. The more you give, the more they take. The more you share, the more they exploit. And eventually, you will be left drained, exhausted, and emotionally depleted. They will have taken everything you had to offer without ever giving anything of substance in return. finally too weak to fight back, when you're too worn out to stand up for yourself, they will move on to the next target, leaving you wondering what just happened. This cycle of exploitation doesn't just hurt emotionally, it impacts you physically too. The stress, the anxiety, the constant worrying about what they might do next, all of this takes a toll on your body. It wears you down in ways that you can't even begin to comprehend.
O, hindi na yun isa.
The fear of what they might say next, the tension of trying to keep up with their ever-changing mood, and the emotional whiplash of their manipulation.
Ang bayad ko sa Shopee yan. Kunin mo yung 100 dyan. Lagyan mo plastic yung basurahan, Jill. Kunin mo yung 100. Kunin eh. Yung ano ba?
The moment you recognize, the moment you realize that your vulnerabilities are not something for them to exploit,
Jill, lagyan mo ang basura, ay plastic yung
you stop feeding them and you start feeding yourself. You start healing. You start reclaiming your peace.
Minsan kasi ang buhok, yung pinagbabagayan yan.
You're still healing. You become stronger, not because of them,
No.
but in spite of them.
Hindi mo kukunin yung 1,000 ha. Ang bayad ko sa Shopee ko yan.
It makes you wise. It doesn't make you selfish.
Basagin ko sa mukha mo.
You can to give someone power that's in your best interest.
Ang iPhone lang mo.
Everything that makes you strong.
Ha? Akin na.
Stop being their prey. Your energy is too valuable to be wasted on only what to take and give. Recognize the signs early and don't hesitate to walk away from those who seek to drain you. Your worth is not defined by your weaknesses. Your worth is defined by your strength, your resilience, and your ability to rise above the challenges you face. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't let anyone make you feel small for the things that hurt you. Your vulnerabilities are not something to be ashamed of, but they can be exploited. Protect them fiercely. And in doing so, you
Bukas
protect
na.
your peace, your joy, and your power.
Mahapon na
They
ngayon.
always play the victim. You've met them. They have a way of making every conversation, every interaction about themselves. It doesn't matter what you're going through, how strong you are. It's always about how they've been wronged, how they've been hurt, how life has dealt them an unfair hand, and they never fail to remind you of it. They wear their victimhood like a badge of honor, expecting everyone around them to acknowledge their pain while never lifting a finger to help themselves. Is exhausting, draining, and manipulative. It's a tactic they use to gain sympathy, control, and power over those who dare to show them compassion. You'll notice it quickly once you pay attention. Every story they tell is centered around how they've been mistreated, misunderstood, or betrayed. It's never their fault. They'll twist every situation, manipulate the facts, and always make sure you see them as the one who's been wronged. Whether it's a broken friendship, a failed job, or a failed relationship, somehow they are always the one on the receiving end of the injustice. Their mistakes, never their fault. Their shortcomings, always someone else's doing. They refuse to take accountability for their actions, always shifting the blame onto others, making sure you believe they're the innocent party. And every time you listen, every time you give them the attention they crave, you're giving them the power they seek. It's a dangerous game they play, one that keeps you tied to their narrative of victimhood. You try to help them, to show empathy, to offer a shoulder to lean on, but no matter how much you give, it's never enough. The story never changes. They continue to see themselves as a victim, someone who is constantly at the mercy of the world. And what happens when you start to question their story? When you start to see the inconsistencies, they'll turn on you. They'll accuse you of not understanding, of being unsupportive, of turning your back on them. The moment you stop playing the role of their emotional crutch, they'll turn the tables on you, making you the villain in their tale of woe. But here's the truth. People who play the victim are the ones who refuse to take control of their lives. They don't want solutions. They don't want to heal. What they want is attention, sympathy, and validation. They want the world to see them as the person who's always struggling, always suffering, always in need of help. Because when you're the victim, you don't have to take responsibility for your action. You don't have to confront your flaws. You don't have to face the harsh reality that life sometimes doesn't go the way you
Hindi mo
want.
nilagyan to.
Being a victim allows you to avoid all of that. It allows you to stay
Lipat
stuck
yung ano.
in a cycle of
Ibabaw.
self-pity and resentment, all while making everyone around you feel guilty for not fixing things. It doesn't matter how much you sacrifice, how much you try to be there for, because the truth is, it's never enough.
Never enough
Continue to feed
to
off
you.
your time, your energy, your compassion, until there's nothing left to give. When you finally run out of empathy, when you start to draw boundaries, when you start to recognize the toxicity of their behavior, they'll turn on you. You'll become the person who didn't care, the one who abandoned them in their time of need. But don't fall for it. This is their manipulation. This is their way of keeping you trapped in their web of emotional control. What these people fail to realize is that they're not looking for help, they're looking for someone to blame. They want to stay in their
Sino naghugas niyo?
because it gives them power over
Hindi naman to
others.
nahugasan.
As long as they can make you feel guilty for not being there for them, as long as they can convince you that they're suffering, stay any harm they've ever experienced, they will control. The moment you stop giving them that control, the moment you start questioning their narrative, they will do whatever it takes to keep you alive. They'll use guilt. They'll use emotional manipulation. They'll use everything at their disposal to make you feel responsible for their pain. But here's the truth you need to hear. You are not responsible for their suffering. You are not responsible for their emotional baggage. And you certainly are not responsible for fixing them. These people have chosen to stay in their victimhood. They've chosen to live in a world where nothing is ever their fault. The universe is always out to get them. And they want you to be their witness. Their audience, their enabler. They want you to validate their narrative, to continue to tell them that everything they're going through is too much to bear. But you don't have to. You don't have to.
You don't have to.
And you don't have to let them drag you down into their cycle of self-pity. In fact, the best thing you can do for yourself and for them is to stop.
What happened?
Playing the role of their savior. Stop rescuing them from their own mess. Stop giving them the power to manipulate your emotions. And when they try to pull you back into their web of victimhood, when they try to convince you that you're the one who's wrong for not supporting them, stand firm. Recognize their tactics for what they are. Manipulation. You're using their suffering as a tool to control your actions and emotions. And they will continue to do so as long as you allow it. It's hard to let go of someone you care about, especially when they've convinced you that they need you. But understand this. People who refuse to take responsibility for their lives will drain you. They will make you feel like you're the one responsible for their happiness, their well-being, and their success. And in doing so, they will rob you of your own peace, your own sense of purpose, and your own joy. It's time to play their game. It's time to recognize the victim mentality for what it is. But you can love someone without enabling
Uy, Jill.
Someone without letting make you their emotional punching bag. You can be there for someone without letting them manipulate you into believing you're the one who's always at fault. When you finally recognize the signs of victim mentality and take a step back, you'll find that your peace begins to return. You stop feeling the weight of their emotional turmoil pressing down on you. And you'll start to realize that your life, your happiness, and your energy are worth more than their constant need for validation. Don't let them win.
Hala, dami ditong langgam, Jill.
To drain you. You
May
have
mga pagkain dito. Kuha ka ng doon.
protect your peace.
Walisan mo dito.
And to stop being the emotional crutch for someone who refuses to stand on their own.
Ayan ang dami
It's time to let go.
Daming langga.
Number 3, their actions
Kuha ka ng
don't
walis.
match their words. Have you ever felt like someone's words were comforting, convincing, maybe even heartfelt, but then their actions didn't align? They promise you the world, tell you how much they care, how much they want to help, how much they want to be there for you, but when it's time to back up those words, they disappear. Words are sweet, but their actions are hollow. They say what you want to hear, give you
Maliit
just
ka lang.
enough to keep you invested, but when you need them the most,
Doon mo umpisahan. Ay, may pala. Sabi ko,
it's
itabi
a
yan eh.
frustrating, confusing, and heartbreaking reality.
Ilagay mo yan doon.
It's like being caught in a
Bitawan
web
mo
of
muna yung
deceit
cellphone.
and empty promises, where you're left wondering, do they really mean what they
Bitawan mo
say?
yung cellphone.
This is the behavior of truly toxic
Ano mo
people.
may
Their words are all about what they want you
trabaho
to believe
kasi,
about them, the image they want to project, the reputation they want to build. They'll tell you they'll
Lahat
be there for
yan,
you, that
walisan.
they'll help you through tough
May mga
times,
pagkain yan
that they'll
nagsasulok-sulok
support you
kaya
no matter
ganyan.
what, but when the rubber meets the road, they bail out. They tell you they'll help you with something, but when the time comes, they're nowhere to be found. They say they're your friend, your partner, your confidant, but when you need them, you realize that their promises were just that. Words, empty and meaningless. It's soul crushing, especially when you've invested so much in what you thought was a genuine connection. It's important to understand that words are easy. Anyone can say anything. We live in a world where promises flow like water, where people say things to win favor, to gain trust, to make themselves seem better than they are. But actions, they require effort. They require commitment. They require integrity. And when someone's actions don't match their words, it's a red flag. It's a sign that they don't respect you enough to follow through. They don't value your time.
Iano mo yung electric fan dito ha. I-straight mo. Oh my God.
To be consistent in their support. This kind of behavior often feels like a bait and switch. They reel you in with grand promises. Speak the right words.
Sa Tijaki mo natulog?
Like you matter, like they're your biggest cheerleader, your most reliable ally. When it's time for them to step up to the plate, they disappear when you need them. They make excuses. They ghost you when they promise they will show up. This is the hallmark of a toxic individual. Someone who has mastered the art of saying what sounds good, but doesn't back it up with meaningful actions. It's manipulative. It's a tactic used to keep you emotionally invested, to keep you hanging on to a lie. You see, a person's actions are the true measure of their character. Words are fleeting, easily manipulated to serve one's agenda, but actions speak louder than any promise or declaration. When someone says they're going to be there for you, but when you turn around and they're nowhere to be found, that's not just disappointing, it's a betrayal. It's a subtle form of disrespect. And the longer you allow someone to get away with this behavior, you diminish through. Maybe they didn't know how much you needed them, but deep down, genuine. Don't fool yourself into thinking that their lack of follow through is just a one time. Disappointment is real and it stings. The worst, it's not just a and it stings. The worst, it's not just a random act of neglect. They can get it, and they do it because clearly show you who they truly. Random act of neglect. They can get it, and they do it because clearly show you who they truly are.
Amen.
You stay holding on to hope, holding on to their words, because it's easier to believe holding on to their words simply show up for you over and over again without validation. They wouldn't just. This is a crucial truth to hold on to as you navigate relationships with toxic people. Words are cheap, actions are priceless. When someone's in their behavior and accepting less than you deserve people in your life will bet when they say they will for their time and attention. It's not easy to let go of someone who has fed you promises, who has made you believe that they care, that they were invested. But once you see the truth of their actions, once you recognize that their words are hollow, it becomes easier to let go of the fantasy. People who care about you don't just speak kind words, they live them. They show you through their actions that they are who they say they are. If you're wondering if they mean what they say, they don't make excuses, they don't vanish when you need them. They prove it day in and day out with their actions. So take a step back. Stop giving your time and energy to those whose actions don't align with their words. Start holding people accountable for how they treat you, not just for what they say, but for what they do. You deserve more than empty promises. Show up for you consistently with integrity, with authenticity, and with love. Don't settle for less. Number 4, they create division. You probably live in chaos who seem to enjoy stirring the pot, creating division between people united. They plant seeds of doubt, fan the flames of conflict in an atmosphere of mistrust where there was once harmony. They talk behind people's backs, fuel misunderstandings, and enjoy from the wreckage they leave in their wake. You can feel it in the air around, a sense of tension, a palpable discomfort that lingers long after they've left. It's like they're always working to create separation between people who once were close, always looking for ways to manipulate, control, and divide. At first, it might seem subtle. Maybe they throw in a small offhand comment, a little remark that plants someone else. They'll tell you something that makes you question your relationship with them, subtly implying that maybe they don't have your best interests at heart. Maybe they're not as loyal as you think they are. Maybe you've been taken advantage of. They may claim to be, but what they're really doing is undermining trust. They want you to view others as to see your friends, family, or colleagues as threats, as potential enemies. It's all a game to them. A game where they sit back and watch people turn on each other, all while pretending to be the innocent bystander who's just trying to help. But over time, you start to notice the pattern. It's not just one person they're creating division between. It's anyone who comes into their orbit. They'll do the same thing over and over, putting ideas in people's heads, telling one person what another person said, twisting words and situations to suit their own agenda. They manipulate conversations, leaving people feeling confused, hurt, and divided. They're always playing the middle, the instigator, the one who secretly enjoys the turmoil they've caused. Act like they have no idea what's happening, as if they're just an innocent observer waiting for things to get out of hand. What makes this behavior so toxic is that it doesn't just create temporary tension. It tears apart relationships that were once strong, leaves scars that can take years to heal. It's an environment where trust is almost impossible. When someone is constantly
Yel.
people start to question everything. Their friends and their own instincts. It creates a sense of uncertainty, a feeling that no one can be trusted, not even the people closest to them. This type of behavior doesn't just damage one person, it damages entire communities, workplaces, families, and friendships. These individuals thrive on the emotional turmoil they create. They're not interested in solving problems or mending relationships. They're interested in maintaining control. When people are divided, when they're at odds with each other, they're easier to manipulate. They're distracted. They're too busy fighting each other to realize the real problem, the person who's orchestrating the conflict. They stay in the shadows, always pretending to be the neutral party, the one who's just trying to help, when in reality, they're the ones pulling the strings. They like to stay on top of the chaos, getting all the benefits without ever being caught in the crossfire. Over time, the damage they cause starts to become clear. People who hate each other, Family members stop visiting and colleagues start avoiding each other. Trust is shattered and the community or group they've infiltrated becomes fractured. The longer these toxic individuals are allowed to continue their behavior, the harder it becomes to fix the damage. What was once a strong, united bond becomes an unrecognizable mess, filled with suspicion and resentment. The person responsible, the one who has been dividing everyone, stands by, smugly watching the fallout. They know what they've done, and they've already moved on to their next target. But let me be clear, people who create division don't do it because they want to help, they do it because it gives them power. When people are divided, when they're fighting each other, they're weak, they're distracted, they're vulnerable. And that's exactly where the toxic individual went. Out of focus, out of sync, and under their control. They want to keep everyone off balance, constantly questioning each other's motives, always wondering who's being honest and who's being deceptive. When no one can trust each other, they're easier to manipulate. And the more people they can turn against, the power they have. If you want to protect yourself from this kind of toxicity, it's crucial to recognize it for what it is. Division is the tool of manipulators and power-hungry people. It's not something that happens accidentally, a mistake. It's intentional. And it's up to you to recognize the signs before you get caught in the web. These people will always try to get you to question others, to doubt your own relationships, to see the world through their skewed perspective. But when you can step back, when you can detach and see their game for what it is, you can stop it in its tracks. You don't have to buy into their narrative. You don't have to let them control your perception of the people around you. The best way to protect your peace is to remain united with those you trust. Don't let someone's attempt to divide you succeed. Stay close to the people who have your best interests at heart, the ones who've shown you consistent love, loyalty, and support. When someone tries to create conflict in you and others, remember that it's not about you, it's about their need for control, about their desire to weaken the bond you share with those you care about. Those who care about you enough to weaken your bond with the children. Go later in the evening, but you don't have to fall into their trap. And when you do find yourself in a situation where division has already taken root, don't shy away from addressing it. Speak up, stand firm in your commitment to peace. Call out the behavior for what it is. Toxic people thrive on secrecy and lies, but when the truth is brought to light, their power begins to crumble. When you choose to protect your peace, when you refuse to allow division to take root, you not only stop their manipulation, but you also build a stronger, more resilient foundation for the relationships in your life. Remember, the toxic person wants nothing more than to truly support and uplift you. Don't give them that power. Hold on to the bonds that matter, the relationships that are built on trust, and let go of the ones that are built on manipulation and division. You are stronger when you stand united. Don't let anyone tear you apart. Number 5, they drain your energy. Have you ever been around someone who, when you leave their presence, you feel utterly exhausted? It's like you've given everything you had, your time, your attention, your patience. And when you walk away, it feels like your energy has been siphoned right out of you. You're mentally and emotionally drained. And you can't even put your finger on exactly why, but you know something isn't right. These life force. And it's not always something you can immediately identify. At first, it might just seem like a series of small inconveniences. Maybe they're always asking for help or telling you about their problems without offering any support in return. But over time, you begin to feel worn down, like you're constantly giving and never receiving. This is one of the most toxic people. They have an energy about them that is all-consuming. They will monopolize your time and your emotional bandwidth without ever considering how much they're taking from you. It's not that they're overtly malicious necessarily. It's often a more subtle, covert kind of draining. They can dominate your thoughts and feelings, leaving you feeling emotionally fatigued and spiritually depleted. You might feel like you've been giving your all in every interaction, but instead of feeling fulfilled or uplifted, you feel hollowed out. You start to notice that after spending time with them, you need hours to recover, to get back to a place of peace and balance. But the more time you spend around them, the time you seem to have for yourself. These of emotional manipulation. They draw you in with their problems, their drama, their constant need for attention. But before you know it, you're in the world. It feels like you're walking on eggshells. Who listens, who helps, how much you give, it's never enough. The more you pour into them, the more they demand and the less they seem to give back. They have a way of making everything about them, their needs, their struggles, their pain. And when you're constantly in this position of trying to take care of their emotional baggage, you neglect your own. You start to feel like you're not allowed to have your own problems, your own needs, your own time. One of the most draining aspects of these toxic individuals is their inability to give back. They'll take your energy, your time, your focus, but when it's time for them to step up and offer support in return, they're nowhere to be found. You'll find yourself constantly trying to lift them up, trying to be the strong one, trying to fix their problems, but they never offer to carry your burdens when you need them. They're not there when you're down, when you need a shoulder to lean on, or when you need someone to listen to you. Instead, you'll find yourself in a one-sided relationship where you're always the giver and they're always the taker. It's a toxic cycle that slowly wears you down until you feel like there's nothing left for yourself. They have an uncanny ability to make everything about them, and when you're caught in their web, you become their emotional caregiver, their emotional crutch. This creates an emotional imbalance, and you start to feel like you're constantly in reactive mode, responding to their issues, trying to calm them down, trying to solve their problems, but in doing so, you neglect your own needs. You put your own dreams, your own aspirations, your own peace of mind on hold because you feel responsible for them. And the longer you stay in this dynamic, the more energy they drain from you. The more you give, the less you have to give. It's like they're a bottomless pit of emotional need, and no matter how much you pour into them, they're never satisfied. The most dangerous thing about this is that you may not realize how much they're draining you until it's too late. At first, you might be happy to help. You might feel like you're being a good friend, a good partner, or a good family member. You're doing what you think is right, being there. But slowly, imperceptibly, you start to feel off. You're fatigued all the time. You're irritable. You can't concentrate on your own goals or dreams because you're too focused on theirs. Your emotional reserves start running low, and eventually, you realize that you've been giving so much of yourself that you have nothing left to give. This constant emotional depletion leads to burnout. You start to feel empty, disconnected from your own needs, and overwhelmed by their constant demands. Your mental health starts to deteriorate, and your sense of self-worth becomes tied to how much you're able to do for them. Your entire existence begins to revolve around their problems, and in the process, you lose sight of your own needs, your own passions, and your own life. You are left feeling like a shell of the person you used to be. Constantly drained, constantly giving, and constantly ignored when it's your turn to ask for support. But here's the truth. You are not responsible for someone else's happiness, and you should never feel like you need to sacrifice your peace for theirs. A healthy relationship is built on mutual respect, give and take, balance. It's not about one person always needing, always taking, and the other always giving. Toxic people don't operate this way. They don't believe in reciprocity. They believe in exploitation. They take what they can from you and leave you feeling depleted. And the worst part is that they don't even acknowledge what they're doing. They're so consumed with their own needs that they don't see the toll it's taking on you. They never stop to ask, how are you doing? What do you need? Because for them, it's all about maintaining the status quo where they are the center of attention, the one who gets all the support. And you are just there to keep them afloat. The first step to protecting yourself from this kind of energy drain is to set boundaries. You have to learn how to say no when you need to protect your own emotional health. You have to recognize that it's okay to step back, to take time for yourself, and to preserve your own energy. This might mean saying no to their requests for help, or it might mean limiting your interactions with them altogether. It's not selfish to take care of yourself. It's necessary. And the more you allow these toxic individuals to drain you, the more they will. If you don't set clear boundaries, they will continue to take without ever considering your needs. Another key step is to surround yourself with people who lift you up, not drag you down. Look for relationships that are reciprocal, where there's an exchange of energy, where both parties are invested in supporting each other. Healthy relationships should leave you feeling energized, not exhausted. When you find yourself in a relationship where your energy is constantly drained, it's time to reassess. You deserve to be around people who respect your boundaries, who give as much as they take, and who support you just as much as you support them. Remember, your energy is precious, and once it's depleted, it's hard to get back. Don't waste it on people who take without ever giving. Recognize when someone is draining you and take action to protect yourself. Your peace is worth fighting for. So, it's essential to recognize individuals in our lives for what they truly are. These people are not just a drain on our time and emotions. They actively work to undermine our peace, our joy, and our sense of self-worth. They operate through manipulation, deceit, and exploitation, all while pretending to be harmless, even vulnerable. But as we've discussed, their actions speak louder than any words they could ever say. They will play on your weaknesses, use your compassion against you, create chaos in your relationships, and drain you of all your energy. These individuals are a force that, if not recognized and addressed, can destroy everything you've worked so hard to build. Your peace, your happiness, your sense of identity. Recognizing the signs of toxic behavior is the first step in protecting yourself from their harmful influence. Once you see the patterns, when their words don't align with their actions, when they constantly victimize themselves, when they play on your vulnerabilities, you begin to understand the depth of the damage they are capable of inflicting. Understanding these signs allows you to take action, not just to defend yourself, but to take back control of your life. Remember, it is not a sign of weakness to recognize the need to distance yourself from people who only bring negativity and destruction. It's an act of strength and self-respect to protect your peace. The energy we give to others should be reciprocated in a healthy, balanced way. Relationships should be sources of joy, strength, and mutual support, not constant emotional warfare and one-sided giving. If you find yourself constantly drained by someone who was never there for you when you need them, it's time to reevaluate that relationship. You are deserving of relationships that encourage your growth, that offer you the space to thrive, and that give back what you put in. Protecting your energy is not selfish. It is necessary. You have a responsibility to yourself to safeguard your mental, emotional, and spiritual well-being. In moments of doubt, remember this: you are the author of your own story. You choose who stays and who goes. You have the power to set boundaries and demand respect. The toxic people in your life thrive on your silence and compliance. They want you to stay passive, to accept their behavior without resistance. But you are stronger than they realize. You can walk away, and you should. When you choose to protect your peace, you're not just cutting off toxic people. You're making space for the healthy, loving, and supportive relationship that will truly lift you up. Never forget the importance of self-care and self-respect. The more you recognize the signs of toxicity, the more you can prevent it from taking root in your life. Your peace, your happiness, your mental health are non-negotiable. You are worthy of love that nurtures you, of friendships that empower you, and of connections that bring joy instead of sorrow. It's time to take a stand on your own well-being. Time to cut the cord with people who only take and never give. And start making room for the relationships that will truly end your life. This journey won't always be easy. Sometimes the hardest part is acknowledging the truth about someone you care about. But it's important to understand that by cutting off toxic relationships, you are not losing anything of value. You are simply removing a burden from your life. The space that toxic person occupied will now be open for healthier, more meaningful relationships. So don't be afraid to walk away. You'll be amazed at how much lighter and free you will feel once you do. Finally, know that you are not alone. There are many people out there who value you for who you truly are, who respect your boundaries, and who want to see you thrive. Seek out these people, nurture these relationships, and invest in those who give as much as they receive. Surround yourself with love, respect, and positivity. You are deserving of all that and more. Thank you for taking the time to listen, for opening your heart and mind to the reality of toxic relationships. May you walk away from this speech with a renewed sense of purpose, clarity, and strength. God bless you, and may you always have the courage to protect your peace and live a life full of love and light.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, nako. Ang init. Grabe. Jel? Ang init dyan, Jel. Ay, ay, ay.